Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another chill Sunday stream. Hope everybody's doing well. We are back with some more Staxel. And after we do some stuff in Staxel, we will be heading back to a new game. Hello and welcome, Jalix. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Please do let me know. New headphones. These headphones are over a month old. Has it been that long since you've been here? That would explain it. That would explain it. So I think that for this game, to celebrate having played Chicory, I think instead of making a full separate thing or doing something like the paintbrush or something like that, I think I'm just going to make a second side to the portal, and this time, instead of it being the blank canvas, it's going to just be colorful. And keep it simple, because the whole point was to color in the world. So we'll give ourselves a palette of colors. Something like you. Blues and purple for sure. Go with a red. And maybe a green. And I don't know. We'll try to put it in a way that kind of paints a something. Maybe a small little grassy area with ocean on the side. Doesn't have to be too complex. Grassy area with ocean on the side, and then we'll use red for like the coast, because this is the kind of stuff we did there in the game. I don't know, maybe make purple a house. Make the entrance to the house blue. Put like a tree on either side. And yeah. That looks like something out of the game that we could have painted. There's a house with trees, grass, water, and then the land around it. What's the oh no for? Is there something I'm missing? Oh, come on. You know what? It stays. So on one side is the blank canvas that we started with, and the other side is... It is what it is. Alright, so for anybody who didn't see on the Discord, the theme of what we're going to be doing as we go through May and into the summer is going to be games featuring water or oceans as a primary focus. So one game that won, which will be our next game, is going to be Dredge. Cursed knowledge is very much on brand for today's game. I will take your word for it because I feel like everybody else knows Dredge more than I do. I put that on the list because it is one of the games that I had considered, you know, at least acceptable enough for a Sunday stream game, but I did not expect it to be picked nor to get the level of joy and excitement that the nearly everybody who voted voted for that game, which was, yeah, unexpected to say the least. But so it's a good game. I'll take your word for it. I hear that. I hear that it's a good game. So what I'm trying to figure out here now is where we can start setting up something for all of our ocean stuff. I think it should be right off the coast, obviously. We already have Carto over there. So let's move something over here, maybe? I'm thinking we make another dock of some kind. Let me pull up the image for Dredge just so I have something to... We already have the dock by Carto, but I don't want to reuse that. And also, I'm trying to figure out, like, what... Because I want to have something, like, out in the ocean that kind of, like, builds on all of the portals for this May, June, and through the summer months. Because we have a bunch of oceany games to get through over the course of the next few months. And if you remember, I did that one where we did the 3 animal-based games or like the 3 frog-based games. Let me go look at those. And these were all like the Tesla Grad series over here. Could have a big dock that goes from game to game. You know, that's not a bad idea. I just want to show off the... Yeah, we have like our B games corner over here. You trusted Doug's recommendation on the vote. Doug, you allowed Doug to sway everybody on the server. Doug was the master manipulator. Yeah, we had our 3 frog games, so like we had these. Hello, Ill. How are you doing? Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad you could join. We're just taking a little trip around the island, but I really like Jalex's idea. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Jalex, did you just oh whoa? Is that what just happened? Is that what I'm seeing? Man, we have so many, like, gaming memories going on here. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, we had the fallen log kind of doing this thing, and then we had the 3 games with the animals here. So I think that's the key. I think we go over here now, and we set up a dock, and the dock will lead us from portal to portal. Alright, so we want a wooden dock. We can just build it on top of the water tiles. It doesn't have to be in the water tiles, which is good. And we don't even really need, like... I think these dark wooden planks work pretty well. I wonder if I could... Am I even allowed to place these coral stone blocks? Because that could be useful while we're here. And honestly, we can just extend this out from here. Something like that. And just extend this all the way out. And then maybe a little bit further. And then we can have like little branching pathways that lead to Alright, we've got that, and then we can have like a little branch coming off of each segment that goes to the different portals and what have you. Or we could just keep building on top of this dock as we need to. So, what do you think, since you know the game, Jalix, what do you think would actually be a good portal for Dredge? Do we have those like rope sections? Yeah. Okay. So, what portal ideas do we have for Dredge? I don't know why this bridge reminds me of Mist. You were thinking the tugboat. I think the tugboat would make sense to finish the game there. Like as the thing that we design for after, or do you think it would be portal itself can be the door to the cabin? Like the door to the cabin on the ship? Hmm. I mean, we could handle that differently on this. Let me take a look at what the ship looks like. This might also then be one of those things where we build both at the same time. Dredge. Images. I'm just trying to find a picture of the ship so I can... I guess I could just do that, I guess. You know what? Let me put the image on this side. Yeah, that'd be fine. I like that idea. And this doesn't also have to be very big, so... see, it looks like there's like a reddish color. But it's like a dark red. So I feel like that dark red we had from before, or that's orange. That dark red we had from before works very well. A lot of white on the ship. We could just do gray. I think that's... oh no, there is gray also, so we can do that. And then for white, we can use... these blocks. It's definitely not going to end up being as, like, complex as what's shown in the game, because... well, y'all know why. It's Staxel. It's like, it's hard to get that level of detail unless you make things gigantic. Like, that will be the area where you step onto the ship kind of thing. And then there's this one too. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. And then how big should we make that? Let's say 4. And then like that. And we can more or less mimic that in the front. How far did we go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I think we can do 5 in the front, especially because we got to get that to come down to a point. Two, 3, 4. If then it is ship-shaped. The inside of this should be wood, but we'll go with a light brown, something like this. And then there's like a I think they use the white tiles like here, but it's like a flatter white tile. I gotta see if I have something else. I can do the cabin here. Go one more up. And then it's kind of looks like it hangs over slightly. And then there's the stack up here. Looks like there's a hole or something back here. And do we have like a flat? I think we have the gray roof tiles. These should work. Do we have? We don't have them in white, do we? No, we'll use the gray ones. That should be fine. Oh no, they float. They float. They float. No. That is not what we want. Let me just go through the list quick. I don't think there's going to be anything that really has the effect that I want. If that doesn't float, maybe that. We could use one of you. We could definitely use a shipmast. It's not exactly what I want, but we can take a look. That's gonna float, yeah. All right, let me try what I have. Do you float? Yes. You're not useful. That is massive. That is not gonna work. We should put one of you on the side. And we can put that there. Okay. What about this bridge floor? Still floats. Do we have cargo? Crate. Yes. Crate is good. Crate makes things believable. Crate full of fish is definitely helpful if we can place that down. Because there's like some cargo stuff going on here. What's on the back of it? What back? This is the front. Oh, that's supposed to be the little, like, thing in the front. But unfortunately, because this is an even amount of blocks across, we can't come to a single point. So there's two of them to make it balanced. I think that is a decent setup. What do we think? Are we good with this as the ship for Dredge? Are we comfortable? I feel like it's decent. I feel like it's decent enough. So, with that said, let's head into our next game. Let's do it all cinematically too. We're gonna turn off the fly mechanic. We're gonna walk up onto the dock. We're gonna turn, see the ship. We're gonna go into the ship. And then we're gonna step into the game. And as we sail off into the distance, we make our way to the next game. All right. Suddenly, the Staxel sounds start disappearing, and new sounds. As we enter into our next game. This game uses autosave feature. Do not turn off the game when you see this symbol. I.e., there's going to be things that are out of your control, and people are going to die. Deal with it. Alright, how's the volume? I did preset it, but I think this is going to have to be even lower. So, just looking at accessibility features, there's always relaxed fishing mode. Oh wow, the sound actually is good. What a day. What a day. Alright, heartbeat sound effects. Is that going to bother anybody in chat? Controls the color effect that are added to the screen when your character becomes panicked in game. If that's gonna bother anybody, if there's like chromatic changes to represent panic, let me know if that's an issue. I'm assuming these can be changed at any point. Hmm. Emphasis color is like that teal. Positive color is green, negative color is red. Important color is purplish, magenta, purple thing. Language English, game mode is normal. Clock style is going to be 24 hours. I think we can handle that. We're not going to use freedom units. We're going to use metric. We're going to use, you know, the standard that the rest of the sane part of the world is using. We're going to use meters per kilogram, okay? For those in Imperial Land, a meter is approximately 3 feet. And a kilogram is about 2.2 pounds. So, you know. There you go. I'm sure there's going to be some sort of tutorial, so I'm not too worried about that. And, yeah. Start it up. Job listing, angler wanted. I couldn't find anything that was so overtly gruesome about this game that it seemed like it couldn't be a Sunday stream game. Could I admit, this was one that made me a little bit nervous. The morning light fills your eyes. You try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers, disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Mauro. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Oh well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. That's not ominous. What time is sundown? What is catch fish for the day? Oh boy. Uh-huh. These are charming names. Boat speed is 24 knots. Fishing speed is 85. Is it the 85% catchable fish types coastal? Alright. I guess we undock. Move forward with that. Use that to reverse, turn left and right. Rotate the camera, adjust the height. Move to a fishing spot and then press A to start fishing. Alright. How does this work? You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Then why give me that option? Okay. Start fishing. Press X at the right time to reel faster. Blue mackerel, please. Oh, I have to Tetris all this. Is that what this is? I see. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Okay. I appreciate that. 'Cause, like... That means that your movements can be more methodical and thought out. That takes away some of the threat of the timer, to me. Cod. My brain was like, cod, the legendary Call of Duty fish. I'm sorry. God of Warfare. Oh. All right. I don't have the right equipment. I am starting to run out of space, though. Alright. Select your lights by holding LB, then toggle them with... That's not ominous at all. I think I should head in. You know. What is that eyeball? You step on the dock of Greater Mirror. The mayor's waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. It's the Illuminati. Don't even joke, man. Don't even joke. Your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want you to make this easy for you. Thanks, Tom Nook. Until your debt's repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Alright, to the fishmonger I go. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're a new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay for your fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on the islands might pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. Alright, to somebody who has played this game before, I'm assuming that for right now, the best deal is to just sell all the fish, right? Like, storing them is not gonna help here. Alright. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this dock down by the docks. I'm sure someone who, like you, could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Are you gonna make me pay for it later? Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. As you walk into the shipyard, you see the shipwright. Tara does not trust the elected officials of suspicious small fishing towns. No! No! No, I don't. I trust this one way more. This person. I trust her way more. She does stuff. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payments up front. Everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. So Jalix, I am gonna be asking some preliminary stuff, like what should be my primary focus in terms of upgrading right now? Because, like, I can pick up a second engine, which will make me move faster. I could save up and get this weighted line that will allow me to catch things in the shallows, fast. I could get the simple skimmer. Like, what do you think would be a good upgrade? I'm assuming lights are not a top priority yet. More fish variety is better. So we want the rod. Do we want to buy this rod right now, or do we want to save up for the... So, just confirming, get the simple skimmer right now. Or get the weighted line the next day. Or when we get 150. Okay, so which do you think we should go with? That's my question. Which one should we save up, or should we get more access right now? Simple skimmer's worth it now. And we don't want it to replace the fifth rod we have. We want to add it in addition, right? All right, cool. And what's up with this research part? Is that something I should put in storage? Or should I keep it on the ship? It felt very unclear. I'm not selling it. No, I know that. But put it in storage makes sense, right? Like, I don't need that on the ship. Cool, cool. All right. Can only use them at the dock. Got it. So there's no point in having it out at sea. Alright, we can't afford another engine. We can't afford the weighted line, so I guess we're good here. What's this research? Oh, I could have spent the research part to get the flexible fishing pole. Or I could do improved outboard engine, efficient propeller design. Increases speed by 15 knots. That seems pretty decent too. Whew. Or like, can't you get the flexible? Because that's 2. But I could get this hydraulic rod down here, which increases oceanic fishing speed. But I can't do oceanic fishing speed, right? Because I have shallows and coastal. Yeah. So I'm guessing my best bet is to increase my speed. I mean, that just logically makes sense to me. That means I can venture a little further out while also getting back on time before something decides to eat my ship. Oh, that allows me to catch. Oh, it only researches it. You still need to buy it. Oh, okay. If this is going to let me get oceanic fish, then I should probably... You said to kind of go with getting new fish. Hey, Sam, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. Hope you're glad you could join us. So I'm going to say the hydraulic rod's probably the better bet then, but we can also just hold on to the research part right now if we have to buy it. Struggling to be awake right now? I hear you. I hear you. The reel won't fit with everything. I see. So, I mean, there's no point then in that. Let me get speed. Let me research that. Right. It's 200, and I can get the improved onboard engine. That's an option for right now. And for now, we can just take it easy. We rest for the night. Go out the next day, go catch some more fish. Yeah, now we can do this because... Nice. Gulf flounder. Yeah, these are awkwardly shaped, though. I feel like I have to turn in and sell those just because of space. The fuck was that? I think I should still also have enough time to sell those and then kind of go out to maybe one more area. I've had a special order come through for a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. They asked for 1 Gulf flounder, 1 gray eel. Just bring them when you have them. Yeah, I got 1 fish for that order. Have you seen that strange light at night? It seemed to be rising from the west. Yeah, that's kind of disturbing, not gonna lie. Alright, now we'll head back out. That pile right there, should be able to hit that up. Neat. Trophy caught, nice. Depleted. I think we can make it out to this one. And then... It's a coastal. It's almost 1,500. Anytime I spend fishing is gonna be putting me in danger. Alright, level with me at this point. evening is scary in this game, right? Like, that's kind of the point at this point in time. We don't know why evening is scary. Am I misreading that at all? I'm assuming anything past like 1800, we don't really want to be out. All right. So my question then, that bottle that I'm seeing in front of me, do I have enough time to go get that bottle and come back? As someone who has played this game, Jalix. Because what I'm trying to figure out, just, trying to get the mechanics down, trying to see what I can get away with and what I can't. I don't feel like I have a sense of, like, judgment for how far I can make it out yet. Why don't I find out? Man. Beautiful. That's an oceanic spot, so I think we just head back in then. What is that shimmering over there? The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone, shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Alright, definitely time to make our way back in. Definitely gonna turn on the lights. Okay, 1800 isn't even the time that it says it's. I'm trying to figure out when the danger time actually starts. Seems like it might be closer to 1900. Nice. Couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. Oh, uh-oh. Now it's trying to get me to go out at night. Now it's trying to be like, hey, you want good money? Go put yourself in danger. Good luck. Hope you don't die. You know what? Morning on the second day of the honeymoon, and our first proper today. We're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Morrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night. Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean Riches was a good name. Oh, that's bad luck right there. Don't do that. Don't do that. Think he prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I could see the basket half hidden, stuff under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. And I want 2 arrow squid and a black grouper. They only bite at night. Alright, game, I see you. I see you. Let's undock. Let's take the chance. Let's go to that little spot right there. Right there. Alright, there's an arrow squid. Another arrow squid. Very peaceful for now. I also didn't venture that far out. I'm also next to the... Next to the very calm safety of the lighthouse still. I can't see. I don't see any fishing spots. Nah, we're turning back. There's no fishing spots nearby. You know what? We're still in plenty of safety for the lighthouse. We can explore just a little bit. Don't hit the rock. Don't hit the rock. Increases your panic. I mean, I hear something out there. That's not making me feel great. I know Jaws music when I hear it. That was a chord. Nah. No. Nope. Nope. We'll be brave tomorrow. I got the 2 arrow squids. For the order. And then we can sell the... Aw, we're just shy of the engine. Just shy of it. Yeah. We're gonna rest. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps of the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concerned and visible apprehension. Why are you here? Come to fish? Nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the lake. Ah, just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Morrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Oh, you are trying to get me to leave. You're trying to put me in the danger. Dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Ah, don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Where did he want me to go? I was not paying attention. Deliver the package to the dock worker at Little Morrow. Where is Little Morrow? I don't... Oh. Directly to the east? Okay. Off we go. Wait, to the east or... Yeah, to the east. I want that other engine. You know what? Let's pick up fish on the way back. Let's deliver this as quickly as possible. I'm also not gonna lie, I did not realize. Yeah, I am definitely gonna get that other engine as soon as possible. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper, peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels like he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'll pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. Surely you get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat any time. I know how lonely it can be. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you from over silver spectacles. Hello, is that, No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? No. No, I don't. Alright. Let's do some fishing. Alright, let's go sell those. Because we got a full ship. And then we'll head up at night. For a little bit. I see 2 fishing spots here. Hopefully they retain at night. We can also get the engine that I want to get. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just from looking at the surface. The mayor walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Morrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, they've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock's operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve Fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. A single unlucky hit's enough to knock out an engine, and you wouldn't want to be without a motor when the fog rolls in. What do I have? I have a peculiar engine, which is 14. And then if I buy this... Moving at 39 knots now. Love it. Alright. If I uninstall the basic fishing pole, can I put it, like... Hold on, I want to uninstall this. Yeah, I want to put them both here. I feel like that's easier for me. Alright, let's go to the dry dock. This is a dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points, and for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get them? Plenty of decent materials are on the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you could find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Alright. I mean, I feel like getting a new hull would probably be a priority at some point. Extra rod spaces doesn't feel... Adds upgrades to your vessel. Tier 2 hull adds 5 new cargo spaces. Hull can sustain 1 additional impact. I feel like net spaces would probably be the priority, because I already have rod spaces and engine spaces, right? Like... Alright, but I'm gonna head out and I'm gonna try to get access. I'm gonna try to get that other fish at least to finish that order I have. Oh, I move so much better now. I'm gonna have to improve my lighting, aren't I? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting mechanic. Very well done. I am gonna have to get lights. Yeah, there's no getting around it. I have to toss one of the squids. Alright, let's head back. Because I am out of... I'm out of space. That fish is caught in the shallow. Okay. That one's probably a good one, though. Yeah. Oh, 71 for that. Stingray. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Totally worth it to scrap one of the squids for that. Decent money. I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly, is there somewhere in particular you should know more about? Tell me about the Gale Cliffs. Well, the main port over there is called Ingfell. It's right on the approach of the cliffs, you can't miss it. Well, it's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it, these days. It's quite a few people have left one way or another. Stellar Basin? Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll, built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those. Twisted Strand? I don't think there's much to tell. It's just tangled, massive trees. It's often blanketed in thick fog, even during the day. You want some good light and a good sense of direction. Devil's Spine? Ah, yes, quite exciting. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with the fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Okay. Okay. Okay, game, I see you. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in the daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long. He shan't be missed by us. Now what else can I do for you? I do not trust you, Mayor Man. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. Okay. I definitely think we want to get at least one decent lens on our ship for nighttime. I think we hit that up, though. There's no point in having that now. We can do it before the night runs out, as it were. So I think we're going to do one more day before we take a break. So let's undock. I'm assuming this is ocean? Yeah, I don't have the right equipment for that. I don't have the right equipment to get dredge. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, this is gonna start turning into a balancing act real quick. That's big. Those are big. Not dangerous, but big. I'm gonna have to get something to pick up Dredge because I need to, you know, work towards upgrades on my ship. Achievement unlocked, full cargo. Nice. Yeah. Decent money, I tell you. I mean, I could also... I could trade up for the weighted line. I don't know if that's really worth it for the faster speed right now, though. I definitely want the cloudy lens, though. I think I want to actually... Do I still have that quest? Is that... Or did that expire? No, it didn't expire. I kind of want to just, like, sleep off the night to read that book. Or I don't know. You know what? I got the light. Let's go out for the night one more time. So we'll try to finish reading Sustainable Cooking. Give me one moment, actually. Let's just call it a break here. We'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Maybe 15 at tops. Alright, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm back. Ready to do this. I hope you all got some water and some snacks. And back to our gaming. Alright. We got the new light. So I feel like getting the new light gives us the opportunity to go maybe find that other fish. Might also make us a target for something. But we're gonna try it. Not seeing a lot of opportunities here at night. Not really anything. Here. %10 chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Nice. Alright, so we'll start reading the next book. I mean, I am curious about that red light. That's coming, what, from the southwest? That's coming from the Stellar Basin. I do feel like the game... I feel like the Gale Cliffs are the next area we should go to. You know? Crab pots. Can be deployed out at sea. Okay. Fishmonger wants a common crab and a fiddler crab. So I could, like, drop that out in the morning, I guess. Somewhere. Wait, what got damaged? Oh, it's saying I can repair the crab pot. I mean, do I really need to repair the crab pot? I mean, it would give me another day's worth. I think I'm fine. Alright, we'll just repair it then. Correct engine operation added to cabin? Oh, a new book. Okay. Man, what's up with these aberrations down here? That's... Huh. Oceanic stuff. Can't really do much about oceanic stuff right now. I mean, I'm gonna have to start venturing out. But I think we definitely rest until dawn. Select crab pot ability with LB. I mean, could I just, like, deploy it right here? Does it have to be, like, in a specific location? Okay, that's the game auto-sense centering me. I was very scared that I had stick drift somehow on this controller. No, the game just wants... If I keep it like that, it wants to turn me back this way. Got it. I'm gonna start heading... What's that little town over there? You know what? Let's start venturing a little bit. Let's explore. I can't do Dredge right now. But maybe there's something... Spyglass. Lights. Yeah, let's keep the lights as our thing. Disturbed water. Cool. All-seeing cod. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Staring outwards, unblinking eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Uh-oh. We're starting to get Eldritch here. She has disturbed the all-seeing god. I think I'm gonna go get that thing over there. I'm also gonna fish right here. Ruh-roh. I'm gonna get this note. I have left the safety. You know what? There's another glowy thing over here. I'm gonna check that out. Can't do anything about that. Okay. Maybe we go visit that island tomorrow. Let's get back into the safety. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Ah, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing. I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. Jalek says, oh no, he's a fish pervert. Jalix, I have nothing to respond to that with. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. I'll put the handkerchief in storage. I'm gonna sell the cod. I guess I'll sell all my fishies. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know what he extracted, an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Does my storage follow me from island to island, or do I have a different storage on every island? Please tell me I don't have a different storage on every island. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows of the Greater Marrow. Rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. Didn't penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around a few times. Fell overboard onto the water. We did not see what they were, which is a concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Alright, so... Okay, that's where I wanted to head out to tomorrow anyway. I think I am gonna pick up another basic crab crate just to put one more, you know, a little bit further out there. I have the money, might as well. I think I'm gonna just take it easy and rest for the night. We'll deal with all that crap tomorrow. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Alright, yeah, the game is, like, literally just trying to get me off this island now. Like, hey. Hey, go explore. Do it. Stop staying here. No, I'm not gonna... A common crab. Oh boy. I'm gonna fish right here, though. This looks like a nice spot to fish. Maybe not. Those are not very expensive fish. Let's just see what's going on here. Ruined mansion. You don't have the handkerchief with you. The man seemed interested in it. You should probably bring it. The man is standing in the doorway watching me approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came? Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. The handkerchief comes from an old ship I have been searching for. Sank many years ago. Carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. Do it! Do it! An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Dredge crane added to inventory. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. And when you have something... The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. It's locked. Okay. We can undock from here now. Well, we could finally get Dredge now, which is good. Start dredging. Oh, okay. Would have been amazing if the game gave me a second to read that, but okay. No harm, no foul, I guess. Bronze belt buckle. Oh, it is getting late. We're gonna be out at night. Well, here's our first. We're not in safe waters. And we're out at night. Oh, I don't like... Nope. Time to head home. Oh, whoa, whoa. Why are there random rocks spawning on me? Thanks, I hate it. Whew. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Yeah, I got 1 crab for that order. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around a set of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top rows are flattened like human molars. Ew. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out at the sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's gotta be a sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while, maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap's all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Morrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that part of water. I can't imagine what's there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. I see plenty of strange things from on top of the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't even know whether I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Who lives on Blackstone Island? I see a lot from up here, you know? I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Shipwrecks. Unfortunately, there have been quite a few in the New Year's lighthouse helps, but even struggles cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear shipwrecks that occur on the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Round back though, it's a little harder to get to. There's some wrecks towards deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never be seen. Nowadays, the tale of old mayors used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included. And those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. Most unpleasant subject. What else can I do for you? I think I am gonna have to get a good night's sleep one of these nights. I think today's the day, though, to make a plan to head somewhere else, for real. Search for relics. We need lumber and scrap. I need a fiddler crab. I know I need scrap at the back of the island. And I have something I can do up north here. At the very least, I can dock and sleep there if I need to. So, I think I'm going to go around Greater Marrow, head up to this island, and maybe kind of make sure I get a good night's sleep on this day. Try to get some scrap and stuff. I need lumber. That looks like it's metal. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. Oh, heck yeah. Yep, I see the dock over there. Nothing new. Even during the daytime, that's feeling a little ominous. That's interesting. Oh man, I can't access storage here? That's annoying. Alright. Let's do this quest. And let's see if maybe... I mean, it looks like there's some piles of stuff here. Maybe we can get some stuff. We're gonna just dock and take a night. You delivered all the you should let the builder know. Alright. That's good. I'm gonna head back to the lighthouse. Merchant says, had to update my headphone firmware. Finally, no more stupid issues. Huh. Good, at least we can sell some of that. We're making it in by a decent time. We can go to the fishmonger. Sell that, and sell that. Put the ring in storage. Research part in storage. A 1.16 meter fish, that's like 2/3 my height. You could eat that for like 3 days. How many calories would that actually serve? Like, you genuinely like, yeah, I think you get my question. Like, would that, maybe not in terms of nutrition, but in terms of like caloric content, would that provide enough energy for 3 days? Like, or would that be more or less? It is a large volume of fish. I agree. But fish is also, you know, of varying levels of fat and protein. You've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not doing that right now. No, 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 no. We are not traveling with you until daytime. That is not happening. Alright, Jalix. Level with me here. Right. Does it make the most sense to get net spaces? Or should I get more engine spaces to move faster? Or an additional light space? Or an additional rod spaces? Also, do I need to get all 4 of these in order to get the new hull? Is that what I'm seeing here? Nets make you passively catch fish when you're moving. They're mediocre. And yes, you need them all. So what would you go for first? Engine or rod? Okay. I'll go with... engine. Let's see if I can do rod also. No, I need... I mean, I can always throw this in. It doesn't have to... I just need another piece of lumber and I could do it. Should be easy enough to find. Alright, I think we're gonna... Let's repair. How much does it cost to repair? Oh, it only costs 15 to repair the crab pot? That's pretty decent. Let's take the night off, and then we'll take the builder over in the morning. I'm not taking her over at night. Jalix says a cod of that size is 50 to 90 kilograms. That turned into around 30 kilograms of fillet. Okay. So what's the caloric content of 30 kilograms of fillet? I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab... Yes. I'm actually gonna go turn in that quest for the crabs. 30,000 calories? So that's enough food to feed a person, in theory, if it didn't go off. Ignoring other nutritional needs. For 15 days, more or less. On average, if we consider 2,000. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They go mad? Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish, any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. I don't quite got that yet. Not unless she's a mutant fish. I can put the builder in storage. I'm gonna repair the crab pot. Alright, now I really have to get her to the spot. Alright, so just head out, go to the left, it looks like, and then, yeah, just go north. On 100%, let's get there before nighttime. I don't want to risk a passenger getting injured. That could have ramifications, I imagine. Now that can wait. Alright, we're getting pretty late in the day. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. Take these, always good to have on hand. I think we have enough to get us back to town relatively safely. I think we have enough time. No, that is crazy to think about, Jalix, that, like, that fish could be enough to feed, like, 2 whole families. And then some. A host eel. That's not disgusting. Friends. Yes, friends. Yeah, I got a mutant. Here you go. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these too? Wow, your people are just handing me research parts right now. Hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature quickly now. Oh no. Oh no. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear a heavy scraping of metal bars sliding across it. You know, those extra 2 engine spots are really not helpful at all. At the moment, at least. Nothing really for me to do at the moment. Yeah, I was gonna say, other than spend the research parts. I don't think the refined outboard engine is worth it right now. I also don't think the twin prop engine is worth it right now. I definitely feel as though I'm best... Minecraft Dredge. Hello and welcome, Phil. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. Glad you could join. There is no Minecraft going on, but yes, we are playing Dredge. Oh, I can upgrade pots, but again, I don't feel like that's like a priority. Oh, no worries, no worries. That game is that I was playing before is called Staxel. In between every new game that I play, I have a tendency to go back to Staxel, which is kind of Minecraft-esque game. That is kind of like where I build little things to like remember the games that we've played on the stream before. So if you ever want to check that out or any of the previous streams, definitely encourage it. The pole is probably the best choice. It'll clear up space in your hold. Yeah, I was thinking of just getting the flexible fishing rod and then the hydraulic rod so I could start going into oceanic stuff also. I have the space on the ship for both. I might as well, right? Like... Yeah, that's the idea, Phil. It's like a memory world kind of thing. We build like a portal to the beginning of each game based on kind of what the impression I have on it is. And then we build like a little memento after the game to kind of commemorate it. Let's see. So, should I sell both of the fishing poles, the skimmer and the basic pole? Or should I just keep them in storage as backups? Also, 460. Jeez. It's worth it, though. It really is worth it. You don't see a reason to keep them? Okay. Then I have the money, I'm gonna get the hydraulic rod. Yeah, we didn't do too bad. Because I also still have some of these items that, like, I think I can theoretically sell in the lesser town across the way. Bronze whalers don't stand a chance. Apologies, I don't know if I know that reference. So let's just sleep for the rest of the time. We'll go out in the morning. And yeah, let's undock. So I think we go across, try to sell, and then check out what the builder is doing on that island now that they've had time. We could also check our crab pot. Let's check our crab pot first. Just one little baby crab. Are you an oceanic spot? Yes, we can do this now. Oh, why are you such a funky shape? Oh, that's what a bronze whaler is. Phil was telling me about a fish I didn't know existed yet. It didn't. You're right. It didn't stand a chance. All right, let's come over here. Ooh, new person to talk to. Also, painter. All right, let's go to the trader first. Anything special lately? So is there any reason not to sell everything? Like, is there anything that has multiple purposes, or is it just like straight, just sell it to sell it? Ah, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you. A cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. Ah, but off for now. What can I help you with today? Searching north of the Marrows. Okay. What flags do you offer me? A fish flag. I mean, once I get the pirate flag, I can't not use the pirate flag. But for now, I can attach flags and bunting. Alright. Let's leave. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were here with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you find it, I'd be in your debt. You explained that you found a belt buckle, but it's currently in your storage. Please bring it to me. I need to know if it's his. Apparently, I'm glad I didn't sell that. Give the belt buckle to the man? Yes. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his? Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I have not any money to pay you. Oh, I will take a research part. I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over, begging anyone who would listen, howling to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Why do I feel like later in this game I'm gonna have to go into a state of madness at certain points to, like, catch things and do things? I don't think there's any reason to get the anti-tangle or heat-resistant lines yet. We're not going to other areas quite yet. This jet drive engine. Well, have a good night, Jalix. You know, thanks for stopping by. Definitely check out the rest of the VOD if you got time. Pursuit. You know, we're searching for relics. Find the music box. I feel like that's gonna be like a long-term task, right? Let's see if there's any dredge here. Yeah. That extra piece of lumber will be very useful. Is that an oceanic spot? That looks like an oceanic spot. That's a big fish. I don't think I have room for another one. Not if I'm holding the lumber. So I'm gonna go back and sell these two. It is like fish Tetris. It's hilarious. It reminds me of a Resident Evil 4. The inventory management in that. Oh, I could see Diablo 2 too. I didn't think about that. Uh-oh. The fishmonger's still not open. And I have fishies to sell. I feel like that's the game's way of saying... time to stop playing on the first island. Well... let me go see what the builder's up to. If some fishes spoil, it's not like it's gonna just destroy me. Oh, crap. I should have gone to the shipwright while I was there. That's fine. Thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. She hands you a book. The cover's dusty, but otherwise in good condition. If you ever need to use the dock and store stuff here, be my guest. I might as well throw everything in storage. But... see if I can also start reading that book. I do feel like the best way to go about this right now is to head back to, like, Blackstone and start heading to the Gale Cliffs. Thanks, Phil. Hope you had a good time while you were here. And, you know, feel free to stop by again. Oh, I do not like that I cannot see. I do not like that I cannot see. I mean, the game is also kind of driving you towards... why did my light flicker? Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Ah! Yay, I can sell. I think we'll take the night. I think it's time that we start figuring out which way we want to head. Because that bright light is coming from... Which direction would that be? From the southwest. Alright, so we either want to go southwest towards the Stellar Basin, or we want to start heading to the Gale Cliffs. We have a shipwreck that's supposed to be here. So you know what? Let's start heading towards that. Let's start heading towards that shipwreck. I feel like we should focus on salvage. We don't have any pursuits except for, like, the collector quest. So we really need to, like, be exploring. Big crab. Looks like there's a salvage site around here. What's this? Oh, yes, we need that. Why is that key so massive? And how did we already finish a full day? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. think I can catch one of you. We've been getting plenty of sleep, so I'm not too concerned about going out at nighttime at the moment. We're gonna sell you and you. Put you in storage. Put you in storage. Put you in storage. Honestly, I'm just gonna take that key over now. It's not that far of a trek. I see the red glow. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, have you something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is it all? Where's the lock? Collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his books, mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your top priority. I'll mark the location on your map. You could begin your search. Anything else? The words you read from the book, what do they do to me? Oh, the book holds the power of the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? The words of haste are instant and cruel. They'll impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downward into the deep. Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you for a moment. A look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Okay, it definitely wants me to go to the Gale Cliffs. Give me 1 sec. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I needed to just check something quick. What's in my cargo? I kind of want to sell that shark. Let's go sell that shark, and then we'll start heading towards that area. Nope. When the ocean growls at you, are you serious? Many-eyed mackerel. There we go. Yeah, I don't have space. Let me go sell this. And let's head down to the next area. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Your engine, it sounds like. I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Alright, so I need... I need 3 pieces of lumber and a piece and metal scraps also. And then I should be able to... work towards getting my hull improved. I want to start heading southeast. So let's start doing it. Let's start making it happen. It got real late in the day real fast. I'm gonna have to just take a day, gun it over there. There's no reason not to. Get extra rest. Alright, but for real. No random fishing. Straight down southeast. Let's go. Because that looks like it's a far trek. There is an island right there. I can check if there's any docks on it quick. You approach a hooded figure swathed in dark blue robes. Their face is barely visible. Fisherman, please help. You can barely hear the rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to the shape of a blue mackerel. I don't have one of those right now. But, I can try to remember to get one and bring it back to you. We're not going in a good direction. Well, that's the other town over there. Ooh, that's a new fish. I gotta at least try to catch it. Oh, it's just, it was a stingray. I already got one of those. Never mind. I think we can make it to that town before nightfall, though. If not, there's that over there to our left. One of those two. As long as we're in that, like, light range, we should be fine. Should be fine right here. Any suspicious shipwrecks, friend? The real wreck around here is the settlement of Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision. Now, the devil. Just after their last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed with hurrying away north as fast they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear them since. Ingfell used to be a whaling town, emphasized the used to be. We'd go out, bring in a carcass, and the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Damn. Need any help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dogs keep digging them and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? They can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into passageways of the cliffs to find them. They only come out at night. Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed. Their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone were to find them. Have you heard the tale of Magran? He's an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crews spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magran, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. Says the scroll taught him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magran the Fishman. One day the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night. Old Magran was nowhere to be found, nor has he been since. Where can I sell my fish here? We catch our fish here, or fish ourselves here, so we don't have need of buying any. Ugh. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything. She does repairs too. Might as well head across the bay. Ahoy! You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. We should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that tickles your fancy. Come see me when you're ready to trade. On this side of the platoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. That'd be nice to be able to document everything you do. You never forget anything. Anyway, she says she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Maras. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. You might be used to dry dock at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat. kind of do want the halogen spotlight, but I need to upgrade. I need wood and metal. All right. I think we can undock here. Grab this bottle. Catch something here. Blackmouth salmon. My character does not look like she's doing too hot with that eyeball. I'm gonna just dock. An old man emerges from nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Ah, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. It's not that simple. My brother would never, you see. I used to live in Ingro with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest, stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged the debris from the houses down into the wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. I'll look for it. I think we're gonna spend the night here. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Alright. Can't really get another one of those. Let's go sell our fish. Again, come for a chat. Need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure, I can help with that. Fish I have to let are oarfish, gulper, eel, Goliath tigerfish, and colcanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. Tell me about the oarfish. Shelter of the gale cliffs would suit them. Deepest depths imaginable. Legitimate scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters. Actually, I have no idea where they might be, but they have a primordial feel. You see strange things, maybe you're not seeing them right way, maybe you're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are. Incredibly dangerous, better not risk it. There's Ingfell across the bay, which is a dreary old little whaling town. Folks there are always in need of something, which keeps them busy. Residents are always talking about the cliffs, most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally I hear deep rumblings within the rocks. I don't hang there for too long. Yeah, always. I like to keep moving. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. That's real. Oaken music box, purchased from an antiquarian, a little marrow for a bargain price, previously salvaged from an undiscovered shipwreck. Has the letter J carved into the underside. Wooden mask, carved wooden tribal mask said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. 12-piece tea set, acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. A jar of earth, containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. So I need to deliver the eel, family crest, catch the rare fish, catch a blue mackerel, and bring it back to Blue Robe Guy. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. I don't want any. Okay. How do I deal with that? Do you know how I could clear the debris around here? You probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingril used to make explosives. Ah. Oh, I hate it. Thank you. Yeah, there's no way for me to arrange that. I just realized that we're technically past the end of stream time. This is one of those games. Not gonna lie. Caught me off guard with how good this game is. Alright. I can now buy the net. I can now do that. Yep, I think we're gonna be calling it a stream in a moment, so as much as I'm enjoying this. I'm gonna need to get a refined metal to upgrade my ship. I think this person sells one. But I think it's much more important right now that I get a better light on the front of my ship. Because I have to buy the refined metal for that. And this person also has 2 research parts. But I think we rest until morning. And we call it a stream here. So, next time we're gonna try to find this eel, find the family crest, look for the fish, try to see if we can give the figure in blue a blue mackerel, try to find the music box, figure out what that creepy thing in the background was. And we have to get explosives from Ingfell to try to blow up the rocks so we can explore the town. And that's our plan for next time. That's a lot, right? We've got a few different spots to look. Exploring the Gale Cliffs. But yeah, until next time. My name is Anarchist Terror. Thank you all so much for watching. Here's 5 minutes for y'all to talk if you want to, but I will see you all next week. Have a good one.